Good evening, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. Tell me, can you hear me? It looks like you probably should be able to. Hopefully that's good. Were you able to hear the clips? You can hear me. Thank you, Callan Ray. Hope everyone is doing well. It's good to see you, Callan Ray, and Cleric and Pragma and everyone. I hope you're all well. I apologize for missing stream on Tuesday. That was not my original intention, but you know, things happened and got in my way. So, headaches suck. I'm sure most of you can relate. Yes and yes? Okay. I can't hear the clips again. Windows updated literally just before I had to start stream. I'm very annoyed. I just got everything fixed, damn it. Now I have to go and fix it all again. And I've got a long stream tomorrow, so that's going to be even more fun. So, I'm happy. Let's play some Dragon Age. That's a good idea, Pragma. Hope you feel better soon. Hey, on Stara, yeah, it did. I mean, everything's working okay for stream, so it's not the end of the world. But I like being able to hear when stuff actually happens on stream, you know? It's very helpful as a streamer. So I'm annoyed that I can't hear this stuff again, and it's an obscure enough fix that I can never remember, even though it keeps happening. I mean, the advantage of it just happening over and over and over is eventually I will remember how to fix it and it will become easy and a non-issue. Until then, though, it's gonna drive me mental. Hey, CD, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hopefully, I can hear the actual game. Traditionally, I've not had a problem with this part. Sick with a cold, most likely from kids at work. Oh, that sucks, Cleric. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better quickly, both of you. How's it going, CD? It's good to see you. How was that big event that you guys had going on in the... Oh, okay. You can hear the game, right? Because I can hear the game. If you can hear the game too, I will feel a whole lot better about everything. Oh, I probably need my controller again. You can hear the game? Thank you, Kellen Ray. Thank you, CD. That is a relief. At least we're back to the same traditional, really irritating, but ultimately very minor audio issue. All right. Let's see where we left off. So you guys tell me that we are into probably the second half of the game by this point? Where are we here? Oh, we're in a giant library. That's encouraging. Oh, right. House of the Dead. I don't really remember what was going on, but I remember liking this library quite a bit. Oh, we were clear to open this door.
Been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door.
We could open the door. Ah, it's another... It's another Sliders portal.
Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
This is so exciting. I mean, dangerous.
I mean, things can be exciting and dangerous. Event, well, wasn't it like a big game release that you and the streamer you mod for were really excited for, CD? Or am I completely misremembering? Which is quite possible, I admit.
That wisp looks upset.
This necromancer we're after corrupted it. Fortunately, I can calm the poor things when they're in this state.
That's a good thing. Placate mischief. Now, do we have any need for a wisp? As a matter of fact, we do.
Onwards. Hand of Glory still points the way.
Division 2 DLC. Yeah, it's been great. Enjoying the DLC and changes to the game thoroughly. Excellent. Ah, looks like we're going this way. Treasure, try down. 240 stream streak. Dang, Unstara.
Necromancer has brought once helpless undead into the Fade as soldiers.
And a rage demon!
The way forward won't open until we defeat them.
Rude. Take this, sir. I'm surprised fire-based attacks actually work on those things.
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits?
I don't think there actually are alerts for stream streaks on Stara. I don't think there are. I don't think there ever have been. They do show up in chat, and I do see them in the event list. In fact, so much so that I've already finished today the season journey for the season just started days ago, and we still have over 15 weeks of the season left. Oh, man. That's kind of a mixed bag. On the one hand, it's the sign that it's pretty fun. On the other, you're gonna be doing a lot of repeat content for a while, I guess. Ink-splattered note. Syncing worth tether stable effort, prying so far visitors, variables, plot etheric help, dead key she found, joy patching, corpse thorn, encrypt help, guards, help work find, better, help. The rest sludges into a writhing mess. Oh my god. The control issues are gonna make this part a bit of a nightmare. With an average of 4 streams a week, that's 60 weeks straight of watching Gord, or, you know, over a year and 2 months of not missing a single stream. It's a lot of streams. 240 is among the highest stream streaks I've ever seen in any stream, to say nothing of my own. Frontline plated mail +6. Not sure where I'm supposed to go from here. I mean, that's telling me I need to go that way, but... Well, since I'm here...
Down there. More victims.
I
Where?
don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
I don't think I'm going for the nothingest again, but at this point it's a habit to hoard points. Your second monitor was slowing down your PC. Yeah, people don't really think of monitors as being a potential performance degrader, but I've had similar experiences. It's kind of impressive that you kept a VGA display going for so long. Hey Falcon, how's it going? And welcome on in, Guardian. Good to see you both.
Late as always, Professor.
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
She's you with no morals.
So she's an evil watcher. That's great.
Only if she's beyond hope.
Spare me your sanctimonious bleating.
No. The stone knife in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
She makes an impression.
No. What is she planning?
Emmerich, we okay to fight?
Johanna puts the lantern away.
First things first.
Cast shadows everywhere.
That's okay. I can still loot.
Heading out for range.
Fantastic!
What did Hesenkos do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst.
Clearly a vision. Yeah, she's got a lot of style. She's really cool. All right. Let's see what else we have around here.
Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Let's find her. There's no way out.
What do we do now?
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Wait,
Let's get looking.
when did we enter the Fade? Did she zap us into the Fade while I wasn't watching? Search for a way to escape the Fade.
The candle. This wasn't here before.
Oh, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
I don't remember having gone to the Fade before. Unless maybe we're still in
Where's that last candle?
Is the lighthouse technically in the Fade?
Pedestals, if you would.
If the lighthouse and crossroads are technically in the Fade, then I suppose maybe we just... I don't know. I wouldn't think we would need to escape the Fade if that were the case. We would just have to get back to an Illuvion.
Echoes of the vast eternal. Let them form a new configuration. And with that,
Oh, this bridge's magic is solid.
we must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
So I guess the problem is more the rift in the Fade, not the Fade itself as such. Yeah, when we go to, like, Minrathous and the other major cities and locations, it's typically the real world. We're just using the Fade as a kind of
You insufferable
multi-dimensional
nuisance.
travel
Why did you
system.
run so quickly?
Where's Hezekiah's voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can
Not so
feel Johanna
fast.
summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezekiah herself while she's holding that lantern?
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
Fine, I guess we're going this way. There's not all that much to loot in the library. Which is horrifically disappointing, by the way. Yeah, there are so many books, but
So
you can't take
crawled
them.
your way out of the Fade.
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
You always brag this much?
What, you going to lecture us to death now?
I'll not explain myself to one of Volkaren's hangers-on, though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back.
Very Addams Family-esque. Gross.
I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
First off, I am not a hanger-on.
Again,
Want to tell me why she has no eyes?
afterwards we'll...
I think we got it.
Is everyone...
It's over. Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer changed the spirits, and the Fade is still.
Great. Okay. So let's talk back at the lighthouse.
Yeah, I might have been a little over-leveled there. But that's okay. I like the power fantasy. Okay, let me see. Affliction damage plus 10%. Stagger from final attacks plus 20%. Let's do that. And oh man, it's been a while since I did skill points again, I see. Cleaving Strike. A large sweeping strike pushes a damaging wave over the battlefield. Damage dealt increases with distance from the target while applying bleeding on hit. Was only 35 when I took on a corrupted 50th level dragon. Flemeth helped. Unfortunately for me, I think a rough night is in store. Pain from basically head to toe. Oh no, CD. Ugh, I hope it calms down for you. That does not sound good at all. Charged attack damage plus 10%. Yeah, let's do that. And Bloody Vengeance. Charged attacks with swords or axes apply bleeding to enemies. Charged attacks with mauls or shields deal 15% bonus damage versus bleeding enemies.
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
Not yet.
Let me take one last look around.
We haven't had a chance to properly loot yet. None of the food is breakable. That's not good news for people's teeth. Funeral Finery. Epic light armor for Emmerich. Oh, okay, he is wearing it, so he just got an upgrade. Awesome. Most things are indestructible in the Fade. That's no excuse. I want to blow things up. The upside, Steph is a sweetheart, trying to help in every way she can, including making me the grilled garlic swordfish I showed her how to make. Nice.
Shall we depart?
Let's go.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly.
I hope we haven't seen the last of her quite yet.
Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscript?
You were only alone in here for a minute after we got back.
And how little I have to show for it.
Okay, time to talk.
Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
It sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
Oof, that explains why she was tearing into you so hard.
Johanna was always a touch blunt, but things used to be better. She truly was brilliant, And we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
Partly? I thought that was pretty much a binary situation. You're either alive or you're not. Half dead sounds impossible.
I'm having trouble picturing how someone becomes partly undead.
A skilled Watcher can make subtle alterations. Hers are more extensive. You saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hezenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
Hezenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
I don't like the size that was implying. Quest complete, House of the Dead. Emmerich discovered an old colleague inside Blackthorn Manor, the exiled Morn Watcher Johanna Hezenkos. She had created a dangerous Fade Rift that lured in spirits so she could drain their power with an enchanted lantern. While Emmerich and the team closed the rift, Hezenkos escaped, boasting that she would use the now energized lantern to conquer Navarra City. Emmerich lamented the dark power-hungry path his one-time friend had taken, but renewed his pledge to stop her. Okay, we have to go up these stairs. Just for the sake of seeing what's up here. Yep, it's a nice view, though there's not a lot to actually see.
Now, simply gone.
This is probably a good time to check on some of the others around the place, too. See what's come of them. How's Neve doing? Not much going on, it seems. Or if it is, it's not going on there. It did, Unstara.
Hey, Rook. Come to stare into the fire. I've heard that helps people think. Can't say I've had luck with it.
Waterlogged notes on the lighthouse. Flower-covered grocery list. Man, everybody's out. What the heck? Where is everyone? This is almost starting to feel a little weird. I mean, more than spending time in the lighthouse typically does. Dang it, Calenray.
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the lords and I could use the sea air. So could you.
You know, that sounds quite nice.
All right then. I'll see you soon.
The bond rekindled.
Hey.
Okay. Well, at least we found Balara. Okay, we don't really need to check in with Emmerich, I think. Well, alright, so we don't have an immense amount of stuff going on there. Let me see. We're running very low on optional quests. This is the only one we have open to us right now. Oh.
Lucanus, if you lose control of Spite, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Tosh will have my back. You can't handle both of us.
I once killed half a dozen Venatori while stuck inside an elevator. I'll take my chances.
I have been, Falcon. I have been. I think we're gonna need Emmerich and probably Harding for this. I'm noticing it's not giving me the option to go directly to the mission we've got selected. Return via the... Wait, return to the Hall of Valor via the crossroads or fast travel. Okay. Oh, I was confused. I didn't see the automatic... the travel marker. But here it is.
Places between.
So how's everybody been this week? I hope you've all had a good few days. And this is probably also a good idea to start letting you folks know two things. First of all, we are still doing our charity event for St. Jude. We've done some good fundraising so far, and I'm hoping to see that continue. I was originally going to be wrapping that up tomorrow with the long stream of the month, but because I missed a day on Tuesday, we're going to keep it going until Monday or maybe even Tuesday. We'll see how it goes. The other thing is, it is in fact the long stream of the month tomorrow, and I'm thinking it's high time I did another Oblivion Remastered stream. Especially because I think Oblivion will probably lend itself better to charity incentives than this game does. This is a fantastic game, but I'm not sure what I could do with it for charity. Oblivion is very much like Skyrim. It should be pretty great. Okay. Oh, you're already dead. Ow, rude.
I call that a win. Emmerich, if you liked someone, what would you do? To show them you like them, I mean.
Perhaps a stroll through the memorial gardens of the necropolis? Lovely flowers.
Don't, you know, spirits hang around there?
Oh, a few, certainly.
I think Harding doesn't quite get that that actually makes it even more appealing for Emmerich. Oh, this place, right. I remember this place.
One thing bothers me about what you said before. You think that a mage might flee the Qun to have a better life in Chantrylands?
Well, yes. The Qunari do awful things to their mages. They sew their lips shut and make them wear collars.
Qunari mages live a regimented life, yes. But all are regimented under the Qun. A mage has it no worse than a soldier.
I heard about the mages being treated like animals over in Kirkwall, though.
Yes, by the Antam, who have since broken from the Qun because it was not brutal enough for their liking.
That tracks. Harding plans to hone her skills at the Hall of Valor and would enjoy company.
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Hurting? What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head. So much.
Listen to me. I'm here and you're safe. Take all the time you need.
I'm safe. Yes. I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
And if I know you, you're going to go because people are in danger.
Absolutely.
And so will I.
Good. That means whatever's out there better run.
You tell them.
Find any good loot lately?
Oh, Isabella, what's up?
What are you in the mood for?
I'll fight later.
Fine, fine. Everyone gets scared once in a while. I won't tell.
Wow, rude. Hey Daniel, how's it going? It's good to see you. I hope all is well. I guess there's not all that much to do here. It's really just the arena. and anything, you know, a little incidental shopping maybe. Do they have vendors? They must have vendors. Oh, maybe there's more than I expected. Okay. Yeah. Come on.
Oh, what foul-hearted spirit tugs at the corners of your lips to turn them down so?
Ah, secret passage. Very nice. Oh, yes. It's gonna take a hell of a weapon to make me want to give this sucker up. This thing kicks some major butt. Well, okay. It looks like they do have merchants, or at least a merchant.
Oh, everything here is curse-free. Guaranteed.
Mostly.
For gold and glory.
Oh, crap. Hang on. Yeah. This somehow managed to reset itself, too. I don't understand. But I'm noticing some stuff on stream. We want to be on medium. I'm gonna have to restart the game, guys. Okay. Usually I like it when systems and software update. It's been such a pain lately. I'm gonna have to check settings again, too, because it just blanked everything on me. It's usually a sign that it's set to full screen, which is not what it's supposed to be. Yep, it did. Not only did it reset to full screen, it also set itself to 4K again. So thanks for that.
for golden glory.
Actually, because I don't trust it at this point. Are you serious? The restart was specific. I'm not sure what to say. I haven't had this happen before. That's really bizarre. Okay, this time it didn't black everything though. It just kind of inhabited its monitor like it's supposed to. So we might be good this time. I think we're maybe okay. Yeah, it's weird, Falcon. It really makes me hope that I can get my streaming PC set up going sometime soon, because then I won't need to worry about crap like that. I'm fully capable of playing the game on ultra settings. No issues. I was even able to stream it for quite a while. It's just that, you know, it eventually gets to be too much for the PC to both stream it and play it at the same time on the same CPU. So with another PC handling the streaming duties, it would be a total non-issue. I'd be totally fine with letting it stay on Ultra. Okay. I think we have no choice. We have to do the Cauldron, because we can't do Warden Grey's Final Repose yet. Return to the Caves of Shark's Mouth once they are fully accessible. We will take a quick look at that, because, yeah, the Alluvion is right behind us. But I'm fairly certain they're not fully accessible yet. Ah, 3-minute warning, guys. We will be taking our first break in about 3 minutes. Why is there a demon face right here? Let's see if we can find the other side of this wall. Would you look at that? Weather journal page. I hate keeping watch here. Tops doesn't believe me, but I swear that statue's eyes follow me at night. Why'd they build a castle around that thing anyway? I may be a city elf from Val Royeaux, but even I know the Dread Wolf when I see him. Warden Mel Caravu, 631 Steel. I still can't quite get to the thing. It's got to be up these stairs then. Ah.
Looks like the Dreadwolf finds his way just about everywhere.
He did.
See that? Bad guys. Good job.
There we go. Fenarel Altar, +1 skill point.
So, you and Hezenkos used to know each other?
Okay, guys, it looks like it's time for me to start the break, so we'll hear the end of that conversation later. If you need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time to do it. I need to make myself some tea and probably just make myself some tea, really. So I'll be back in about 6 to 10 minutes.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
Oh my god, it's GLaDOS.
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Oh my god, it is GLaDOS.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint.
What the fuck?
I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
Oh my god. Fine. Oh. Right. Let's not do that again. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is going even worse than before. And here I thought I was being tactical and clever. Oh. Ah.
A huge green fierce dragon bars the way.
Large if you'd be interested in
nugget.
This.
The dragon doesn't seem to be interested in that.
What kind of dragon are you? This is definitely gonna get up. Hang Thanks, guys.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future.
Really?
Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred.
Yes, don't
Avoid
say.
the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
As we begin this chapter of our story, we find you, Roger, ace janitor, doing what you do best. A beep emanates from your wristwatch. You release your grip on the broom. The broom floats away, never to be used again. That makes the third one this week. Wait till your boss finds out.
Oh my god! Oh!
Oh, okay, so Irenaeus finally arrived. We can found our religion. As is tradition and in accordance with prophecy, we will create our custom religion, Omism.
10-4. Trying to crawl up my flank.
Can I get some help?
No problem.
Going anywhere, are you? Finishing this the hard way.
Ah! That's not the time to detect a trap, sir.
And the fire shows me something new.
Damn it. From the Rakata, then you are a spy and must be killed. Do spies normally announce themselves? Oh, this is fun. Okay.
Good. The incident I'm referring to is a disagreement between two criminals, Greedo and Han Solo. Blasters were involved, and only one of them walked away from the scene. We've identified a number of witnesses to the scene still in Mos Eisley. Go gather statements from all of them to establish who shot first, Greedo or Solo.
I love this so much. Oh.
I'm always happy to visit these guys.
I'm on the verge of getting really sick.
That zombie will be on us any second.
Oh, crap. Oh, boy. Oh, no. No, no, no. No. How about we steal this thing? Oh, hi. Sorry, Edgard. I'm in the wagon, ready to go. I'm out of the hole. First try.
More like someone. You're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
You have to forgive Aaron. He's discovered the far future version of Spotify. It turns out laser combat is actually very similar on Stara. You hit them in the head, they really like to stumble around and stagger a lot, which means they... that... Dooley! Then let's milk him. There's a better way to phrase that.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Oh my god. That's made of wood. It should float.
I can't reach that from here. 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 I can't reach that from here.
Well, crap. How about a swordfish?
I guess I'll be needing a sword. This one will do.
So you can just pick up the anchor and walk away.
Wasn't so hard.
Okay. I am back. Sorry about that. I actually had to make some coffee as well. I realized I only had 1 cup earlier, and I really don't want to do a long stream tomorrow with a headache. Thank you, Anstara.
Students together, then partners in work.
It's always sad when friends become enemies.
In Johanna's mind, the Watchers betrayed her first by reining in her experiments.
The Morn Watch has rules about doing experiments?
We hold ourselves to the highest of conduct.
This looks... ah, yes. I think we've been back here before, actually. Thank you, Daniel. Looks like we've got a thing.
I see.
Not today, sir.
Fine hit, Rook.
Thank you.
Must get clear.
Got him good, Rook.
That I did. While Dragon Age wouldn't let us give dwarfen women Tolkien beards that magnificent hair more than makes up for it, this hair is pretty freaking amazing. I love it. Makes me wonder what I'll have to do next time I make a character in this game. Okay, it's not actually giving me any directions here, which kind of makes me suspect that perhaps the caves are not actually open. So I think we're gonna have to do the cauldron. How do we get back to the cauldron? Oh, this way. Hmm? Do we have to go around? I think we have to go around. Ah, yes. That makes sense. There we go.
That's a win.
Indeed it is.
We sail.
Do we sail or do we fly?
We've company.
Here we go.
Level 41. I think that's 2 skill points minimum. Yeah, 2 points. Okay. So, let's see. Haven't really done anything here. Which section is this? Oh my god, I haven't done anything with the abilities tree. Greater passive rancor. Rage takes 50% longer to begin to decay. Spectral Bulwark. Hone your guard and protect yourself from enemies foolish enough to attack. Enemies who hit you with a melee attack take damage and very high stagger. Increases defense by 50% while active. Okay. Where to now? This way.
Have you seen either?
Okay, we have to explore Hausberg to locate the cauldron. You're not bad, you're just slow. Rude. That looks like a thing. Gross. Not so much, really. Thank you.
You're taking fire!
I want to say this area looks familiar. Oh, we've been here. We rescued somebody that was stuck over here. So yes, this area actually literally does look familiar. And not just because it's one of these goopy, swampy, gross, blighted places.
Trouble ahead?
Ah. Was that just an ogre? Not a champion? Rude.
Still alive? Still alive.
More or less. There's gotta be something that needs a wisp around.
This might have been what Davin was talking about. The Grey Warden Redoubt that was tapped.
Hey, Nubby. I have no choice. There's nothing left for me to do but the cauldron.
A bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
What have they been hiding inside?
Their best drinks.
Maybe this is where they hide the good whiskey.
Not a chance. You get a warden drinking, and the good stuff never lasts the night. Be ready for anything.
How are you tonight, Nubby? It's really good to see you. I hope all is well. Okay, let's look around. Oops. Okay, that's not explorable. Good to know. Lighted Shallows, fast travel unlocked. Had a big burrito for dinner that was great, but overestimated the size in contrast to my usual portions for the last 2 months. Hey, sometimes you just gotta treat yourself. Nothing wrong with that. Also finished Final Fantasy VIII, started 9 already? Nice. The Wardens had good stuff, then they met Ogren. Wow. That Ogren. Ruining everything as usual. Got to get that ladder down, but I think we'll have to probably be up top before we can do it. Alright, fine. We'll head in. It ended up feeling so much like a long episode of Doctor Who hit you right in the nostalgia. That's pretty awesome. Ah, look, there's the ladder. Oh, 8 and 9 are both games in the series that I've never played before. I'm looking forward to getting to them one of these years. Who's that flapping around? Is that Davrin's buddy? I believe it is.
Grey Wardens. And they're all...
Looks like a fight against the Gloom Howler went sour.
It's a trap.
Those are very large books.
And what's with all this Warden stuff?
Weapons? Artifacts? Why did the Grey Wardens hold on to all this stuff?
Might explain what the Gloomhowler's up to.
Tempting as it is, I shouldn't take anything. Must be locked away for a reason.
A new monster for cataloging in the bestiary. Be very careful. It's not entirely dead. Not entirely dead, you say? Nobody knows what this is or what it does. It looks like a weapon, but when our wardens captured it, they heard it growling. Our mages theorize it's a shapeshifter. Keep under lock and key. Should it perhaps be locked? Possibly with a key? I don't like that that's open. Also, did end up finding a cheat for the cards for 9 that doesn't get in the way of the rest of the achievement, so I can happily report we got an accessibility aid if you ever need it. Nice, Nabby. The whole game, they tied everything to your finite spells, then they took that away from you. Took so long to clear that part. That's annoying. That's better. Okay. Oh. I mean, I could have just walked up the other way. All right. Well. What are you doing here? Get the heck out of here.
This place looks a mess.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
I suspect Davron could get us inside. We should bring him here.
There's got to be more we can use this for, right? Well, that might actually be about it. All right. Oh.
That's one down. Let's look for the other boil. Should be able to lower the bridge after we destroy it.
For the remasters and ports, you can have a perma ATB filled, which means not needing aura to spam limit breaks. I like to use injectors to make things accessible. Can't say it will be infallible for all games, but all Tetramaster matches I've played, I've won. I think what it does is multiply the defenses and ATK of the cards. Oh, that looks like a champion. We'll take him on shortly. Unless he's gonna push the issue, of course. I'll take that. I like to use injectors to make things accessible. I can't say that it will be infallible for all games, but all Tetramaster matches I've played, I've won. I think what it does is multiply the defenses and ATK of the cards. Okay. I might be a little over-leveled here, too. It's hard to say. That's okay, Anstara. I like Final Fantasy. I've played a whole pile of them. Even before I started streaming. Nice. Thank you, Solus. Recruit's war hat. Oh, I guess this was for defeating that champion that I just murdered in short order. Doesn't look like there's much for me to do with it now. Oh. Never mind. I found something. What do you mean, immune? Immune my butt. With Nubby's trick might be worth a second look. Gotta get it on PC to do that first, though, yeah.
Looks useful if you want to move heavy equipment or something. Maybe the cauldron's an armory? Guess we won't know until we get inside.
We need a wisp for this. Shoot.
Can't do this without a wisp.
I don't suppose there's a wisp around. Come on, Rook. Stop wasting time. There we go. Oh.
I think that did it. The bridge should be down now. Let's see if we can get in. Well, I guess welcome to the cauldron. I don't know if we should go any further. Not without Davern.
It's your decision, Rook. But griffins do seem to be involved.
Thinking maybe we bring Davern. Luckily, we have a gather your party totem right over this way. I don't think... Have we ever done Davrin and Balara together? Let's try it. Hey, Mr. Soggy Roman, how goes? That's okay. It just gives you fine-grained control over who's switching out for what party member and all that good stuff.
Signs over these doors. They look like years. 325?
524 here.
931 on that one.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
You don't want Davrin being snide like Blackwall when he misses out on a Warden thing. True. Pouty Wardens are the worst.
Oh! Skeleton!
Seems a little careless.
This can't be... It's
Not an entirely happy-looking griffin, either.
More griffin bones. Lots more. How did you say they went extinct?
They died out fighting before the Blight.
Did the wardens hid them here? Why not bury them properly? And that, the gloom howlers around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins she slew. Hassan, you stay here. No questions. This is too much.
These bones look wrong. Like they're diseased.
Or blighted.
But how?
I don't like this.
Now, Bardic Dwarven warriors are the best. Or Bardic Dwarven thieves, I suppose, if you want to get technical. Or maybe Bardic Dwarven rogues. Let's be a little more charitable.
Archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
And those other rooms? The ones with the dates of the blights?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
Okay. That explains why this place feels wrong.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
I've been trying to get into Daggerfall, but the controls are just so janky. Now, my question for you, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Are you trying to play the original, or are you doing the sane thing and playing Daggerfall Unity? I would highly recommend the Unity version.
Some blight here. Looks fresh.
Howler's close. Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
Rise! Secrets long buried will have their day.
Gross.
We have to destroy the blight boards. That'll stop us.
Got it!
You're not dead yet. Rude. Thank you. That's better.
There's some up top.
An eternal tomb for an eternal evil. The wardens must surrender their secrets.
Get off my face. Okay, this one's already done. There we go.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws.
Whoever you are, face me!
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
Thank you, Unstara, by the way.
You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
Liberated?
What does that mean? What are you going to do with them?
Free them from the tyranny of the Wardens.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation. The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
And this is your tomb.
It's actually very, very cool, Mr. Soggy Ramen. When I streamed it a few years ago, that was the version I was using. And it's gotten better since, apparently.
Bring me the griffin!
Anyone have eyes on the Gloom Howler?
Got the Darkspawn first, or they'll get a song.
A son! Your family is waiting!
He knows a lie when he hears it. Don't let these Darkspawn get the upper hand. I'm his father, and I'll die before you take it.
Okay, where is the rest of this horde? Greenie is not playing Daggerfall, though, Daniel Wolf. He's playing Morrowind. And Unity Daggerfall, or Daggerfall Unity, is not a mod per se. It's running Daggerfall in the Unity engine instead of its own native engine. So, strictly speaking, it actually is a mod. It's just a much more... It's not a mod that you install in Daggerfall. It's kind of the other way around. You install Daggerfall in the modification. Oh, there you are. Okay, hang on a second here. Where did you come from? Also, 3-minute warning, guys. I'll be taking another break in about 3 minutes.
Damn it! The Gloom Howler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
Some clever plan?
Is letting it escape some deep, complicated monster hunter strategy?
It's called staying alive. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
Who cares about you? That's part of Turlum, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talents. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah, you're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
Okay, that was pretty fun. What does Varric have to say, I wonder? Oh, we have to loot first. Ooh, epic heavy armor for Davrin. Hang on. We can do better than this for you, sir. Yeah. Let's do it.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
Let's go.
I'm ready.
Me too.
We got the chest. We're good.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
Okay. Perfectly timed. It's now time for me to start that break. Quest complete. The Cauldron. All right, guys. If you need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. So I'll see you back here in a bit. Oh my God, no. No. Get out of here. See? They're out to get me, I swear. Look at him playing all innocent like I didn't notice.
Find out what the fuck that was.
Whoop.
Relax, it's over.
I was gonna ride into the rescue and be a hero of the Empire until I ripped them off next. They have a fire. I can do some cooking. Oh, shoot.
They call it a concussion beat party or something.
Oh my God.
Yeah, now that's music.
I probably ought to kill that guy. Where are you? Oh. Damn it. Bastila is a frickin' lifesaver. We have relatively limited storage. And, we have 394 branches. That kinda sounds like a lot of branches. It had not occurred to me that branches are going to be the bulk of our firewood over the winter. Whoops. What else have we got here? Oh, how did I miss the donkey head?
It's a donkey mask. I don't want to look like a jackass. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. So knock it off.
Okay, I am back.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Wait, we're back in the cauldron again? I thought we left. Or is it just one of those backs you up a ways and now you get yourself out kind of deals? Thank you, Daniel. We got things. Let's see what else might be hanging around. Aha!
Here they come.
Rude. How dare. Thank you. We sure did. Thank you, Ansara.
Alara, it seems like your Syrians mixed up with the wrong crowd.
Yeah, I still don't understand.
Well, the Grey Wardens have taught me that no one's beyond redemption.
I hope so.
That was not what I wanted.
Ranged incoming. Ranged.
Close as a range.
We're clear.
Okay, let's get back, and we will see what's waiting for us back at the tower, or the lighthouse, rather.
Take your time.
Mayhem in gold. Uncommon shortbow for Harding. Neckbreaker +1. Rare axe for Tash.
Thanks for coming by.
Thanks for having stuff.
You really don't want to fight Darkspawn after everything?
Hey, Dad.
You know those containers you made for some of the warden's joining lists?
Yeah?
Can we make one for the physician, Flynn? They should get one too, right?
We can make something for Flynn.
Maybe.
What are you after today?
Let's have a look. I want to see what they've got in stock. Nothing we can use yet. Oh, actually, wait a minute. That might not be true. I always forget to check the other parts of the store. Okay, but in this case, it was true.
Back to it.
We're going to manually move back through the crossroads so that I can visit the Shadow Market, or the Spirit Market, or whatever you want to call it.
Nice move.
Thank you.
Nice one, Rook.
Thank you.
You'll find them. The other Griffins, I know you will.
I appreciate your faith in me. Hope it's not misplaced.
It isn't. I've seen it. The way you care for Hassan, you tear through 3 archdemons for him and for his family. So I know you'll find them.
Means
More mouths to feed.
The deeper currents.
what were we saying?
You tear through 3.
And interrupted again. Oh. Well, I kind of assumed we were going to end up at the Shadow Market, the Spirit Market, but I guess not this time. That's okay. I'm sure we'll be back there soon enough. Check in with the team. Before that, though.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
Hard-bitten belt. Spellbound longsword that I never actually use. Oh well. Just doing all the upgrading. Have a great night, Falcon. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I will catch you again soon. Just a reminder on your way out for you and everyone else. I will be on again tomorrow, but I'll be on starting at noon my time, which is roughly 12 hours from right now. So it is the long stream of the month. I will be streaming for a minimum 12 hours, and usually it tends to go on closer to 14 or 15 hours. Okay. We will be running out of upgradability very shortly because we're going to run out of material again. Which one is he equipped with? He's got the Dying Wish, 220 and 200 stagger. Ugh, come on. Stop it. On paper, this is probably about the best one. Although now I don't believe that's still true. Gonna make a move. See you later. Thank you so much, Daniel. Have a great night. Harding. Okay. So she's equipped with my regards. There we go. We ran out of whatever that green crap is. So that's going to put a limit on how high we can upgrade our stuff now. Okay, so let's get out of here and we'll go to enchantment. Hey, Great Red Shark, how's it going? Good to see you. Ah, Ultimate Generation, yes. A pale reflection. Hmm. +1 maximum stack bleeding. Final Hunger Games World Book, very nice. That sounds pretty awesome.
Ow, my feelings.
What the heck? Commander Krim coming in with the raid again. It's good to see you back again. What's going on? How was your stream? Tell me all the things. I would love to hear all about it. How did things go? I'm not certain if I have any mods around at the moment. Let me get you a shout out just in case. Xenosaga, you were playing that last time, right? How's that going for you? I would love to hear all about that. I apologize. My alerts are, as far as I know, they're working, but they're a little bit delayed, I think. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for thinking to share your community with us this evening. Tell me all about your adventures in Xenosaga. I would love to hear about it. And if you happen to be new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button. I do have a little video to welcome you in properly as well. Hopefully that won't scare too many of you away. Before I play it, though, I am curious, did any of you see the alert pop up? Because Windows updated on me right before stream, and now all my audio that I just fixed from last time is broken again. So I'm really happy about that. But yeah, let me know if you saw the alert and maybe we just didn't hear it, or if it actually is seriously delayed or possibly broken. In any event, here's the video. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Deal with this.
Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms. Coincidence.
Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out!
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go. Finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. It's a little bit of a... Oh, here it is.
It's like an electrifying storm of information, a cosmic convergence of chaotic enlightenment, crashing into the library of lore with the unstoppable force of a wild boar wearing a jetpack. The 7 brave raiders are like ancient warriors, each carrying their own piece of mystical knowledge and chaotic energy to fuel the fiery tornado that is GordMcLeod's mind-bending stream of Dragon Age madness. It's a celebration of digital chaos, baby, and we're all in the eye of this storm.
Okay, I heard that. Did you hear that? Let me know. I'm just relieved the alert worked. Nick has arrived. Yes, he has. He was a little late this time, but he got there eventually, and that was a fairly good one. Okay, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I really appreciate that. And I have to say, Gerald the Pizza Thrower, welcome in. That's an awesome username. I love that. We are playing some Dragon Age, the Veilguard tonight. I'm just going through and doing a little bit of enchantment at the moment. We just did some upgrades. You did hear it? Excellent. Excellent. Good to know. And so you'll have to bear with me. Oh, crap. Okay. You'll have to bear with me again, too. I appear to have lost my game audio. That happens sometimes if I leave it paused too long. I don't know why. This game, I'm having an immensely good time with it. It's really, really fantastic. There are some issues. I'm not going to try and tell you it's a perfect game. Well worth putting up with the annoyances. But, you know, the annoyances do exist. They are there. Enchantment, I'm sorry. Yes. Enchantment, indeed. So let me just get the game loaded up again, and we'll hope we can avoid any shenanigans with the graphics settings. Keep your fingers crossed. I should know when it gets started if we're going to have an issue. Okay, looking good. No issue so far. Did Sandal die? Not that I'm aware of. But we haven't seen him for several games. He's only in the first 2, if I understand correctly. I can only speak from the games, though. I have not read any of the comics or the novels. I still haven't read Varric's book yet. The one from Dragon Age 2. What is it? Heart in Hightown, I believe. Doing good, Gerald. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone has had a good week. I didn't stream on Tuesday. I was supposed to, but I had a horrific headache that day. And streaming didn't seem like a fantastic idea at the time, so I ended up canceling. Actually, before we get too far into this, let me just... Okay, good. We're good. It didn't do any shenanigans with my graphic settings this time. Alright, looks like someone needs to talk.
Damon's back. I don't think he ever leaves, actually. Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down. I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the Illuvian room is blocked?
Now.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that.
You're right. Let's talk about you getting out of Lucanus's body.
Lucanus made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No! I want out!
Start making sense.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I want Lucanus to honor the deal. Tell him! Make him! Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
Could be worse, right?
You didn't manage to leave the room, and Tosh didn't hit you with an axe. That's all that matters.
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about, I guess.
We're not going to bring up the whole deal that Lucanus apparently hasn't lived up to yet? Okay. Okay. That's not going to come back to bite us.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Well, you're talking to each other and not shouting. That's a nice change. Seems like you two learned to play nice.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
We can't afford infighting. Not with the odds already stacked this high against us.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you find Tosh and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
It's true that being self-righteous is every bit as bad as murdering people for money. I know, right? Help the Grey Wardens. Gather the team at the library table.
We've gotten word from the Wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked me in Rathus?
No, the one from Treviso.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hossberg, not far from Lavendel.
Back there again. I'm glad that they took the time to relocate to the other table that they typically gather around, because it's important you be at the correct table for a given conversation.
So this blighted dragon just happens to lick its wounds near a bunch of Wardens? Seems convenient. I don't trust it. Everyone's coming on this one, no exceptions. We need to put this thing down, for good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this. We took down an archdemon, and we nearly defeated this dragon last time. We'll handle whatever the gods throw at us. Now let's go kill this thing.
They have all these nice tables. Gotta make use of them, I know, right? It's important. Fire and ice. Let's see. I think for this one we're gonna go with Emmerich and our dragon hunter. I still want to visit the spirit marketplace. So if we pass through it, we'll be ready with money. Oh, damn it, we're going the wrong way. Okay, that's fine.
The voices again.
But surely the knowledge you gained.
My champions offered themselves willingly. More works of precision laid low before finding their full potential.
You will have new subjects in recompense, whatever you wish.
Rook's companions seek to fight as one. Combining their traits into a single form would be edifying.
Inspired. Consider it done.
Ignore them. We're taking these bastards down before they ever get the chance.
Not sure I'm comfortable with them addressing me by name.
The deeper currents.
At least this is a very short route. Warden forward camp.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. You have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
He's not first warden anymore, though. The wardens now look to you, Evka. Show them what it means to fight.
Right. So any advice? Get back up every time you've been knocked down?
It helps.
I'm surprisingly bad at knowing when I should quit. Now, the Blighted Dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the crows. Thought they might want another shot at the dragon. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Cryptid.
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
I'm doing good. How are you doing? Dragon Age is fantastic. Come on.
Good thing we're improvisers. No giant face in the clouds this time, right?
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Got it, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
Go after the dragon. Okay, do they have anything here? That's a little weird. Oh, unless... Nope. Okay. That's very weird. Hang on a second here. Finished up reading the first issue of a really cute and very gay manga. I'm hoping my library has the second issue in when you go back tomorrow. Nice. That sounds awesome. Whoops. Hang on. Whoa.
Flynn! The wardens couldn't ask for better field care.
You've been a big help. Thanks.
All right. Oh, we have a wisp for when we inevitably need one of those.
Wish we had a shot at the dragon that hit Minrathous. But
We'll
I'll
get
take
one.
This one. It's caused enough damage as well. I'm sure Lucanus would like the revenge.
I keep thinking I should do something special to my arrows. Poison, magic, oh, explosives.
I like that.
Never seem to find the time.
Make the time. Explosive arrows sound like a lot of fun. I've enjoyed them in many a game.
Okay, blighted dragon, we've got this. We can do this, not a problem.
What's the worst that could happen?
Kind of want to throw up.
I lost a lot of friends at Weishaupt. Gillenane's going to pay. Soon. For now, though...
This can't be Weishaupt again.
It won't be.
Taking away the gods' pets has to help, right?
Yes.
Putting us one step closer to taking them down.
Your dragon expert has us ready. Call it, and the fight begins.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
That's why we have Tosh.
That's why we brought our dragon hunter. We fought this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon. Meaning? That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack. Sounds good. Just make sure everyone is ready. Are you ready? I've got this. Just you and me now. Everyone! Get ready!
Wardens! Ready ballistas! Wait for it! Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Kinda think it maybe worked.
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls! Let's go!
Well...
We got it out of the tower!
Okay.
We're coming in hard. You ready? Let's go!
Rude.
We haven't fallen yet.
Watch out for those claws!
I see them!
You...
Still a lot of fight left to go. We're starting to wear it down.
Wait, what?
Second dragon!
Oh crap.
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
Gillenane.
Mortals! You defied me at Whitehout! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that! Be healed, my pet! The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
2 dragons and a god. What's the worst that could happen?
That's the dragon that attacked Minrathis, right?
I believe it is!
Let's take it down for Nev!
In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won't lose here.
Oh, they're doing real damage too. Hey, Vera Johnson. Yeah, she's a. Oh. No.
But I must have material for the work.
I missed it.
We came here to kill a dragon. And now we're going to kill.
What?
Diego!
We thought you could use a hand! Fire!
Okay. This is cool.
You're late!
Yes, but we brought gifts. Poisoned ballista bolts. Guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem. Let's bring them down, Rook.
Because you saved their city, the crows have come to lend a hand? Oh, I love that. Oh boy. Oh. Crap.
Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got. First one's almost dead. Keep at it. Hold on. You take down those dragons.
Felled one of the beasts.
Then focus on the second one.
Oh, ow.
Creation without pain, destruction, sacrifice. I shall teach this to the creatures that I sculpt through your flesh.
Holy crap. I might be a little overleveled for this too. Wow, Adstara. Nobody wants second dragon.
For Weishaupt! Got it!
Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think the blight is death. It is raw potential. A perfect tool of creation.
Don't you bring them back.
No! She's reanimating the Dragons!
I just said no. Three-minute warning, guys. 3.5 minutes.
Press the attack!
Oh. Now we get second god, too. Because this wasn't already enough of an encounter.
Oh, sister. Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation!
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
Wow. That escalated very quickly. I think they might be on Stara.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
God still got away. And now Elgernon's pissing everywhere to show everyone how big he is.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge, as does Minrathus.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Gillenane's the key.
Gillenane's the key to their plan. Elgernon said as much. And Gillenane mentioned Arlathan.
When was that?
After Elgernon cast his spell. I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
You'll still need to hunt them down. The gods could be anywhere in Arlathan Forest.
We asked the Veil Jumpers.
The Veil Jumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their Venatori problem. Then odds are good we find the gods' trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
Poor Warden Stark. There was no Sean Bean that I'm aware of, no. If we did, he was probably among all the wardens who got killed. Very true. Okay, let's pause here because I've got to go take my break. If you guys need to get up and grab anything, now is a good time to do it.
Ventricle.
Mo coming in with the resub. How are you doing, man? Oh, thank you, 3 Winters, for the gift sub for Mo. It's really good to see you, Mo. I am about to take a break, but I will be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so.
Oh, it's like a raucous symphony of celestial tomes and forbidden knowledge echoing through the hallowed halls of the Library of Lore. Mo Wander's Tier 1 resubscription for 12 months is
A whole
akin
year.
to a phoenix igniting an inferno of wisdom, an explosive declaration of allegiance to GordMcLeod's electrifying realm of Dragon Age pandemonium. It's a cosmic contract signed in digital flame. Baby, pure, unabashed, chaotic enlightenment.
And on that note, I'll be right back.
We'll detach a ship from our fleet right now to join you. We're going to have such an adventure! See you later, best friends.
But it was stream-related stuff, and it went incredibly well, so I'm very happy with the results. There we go. Whoa.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Out of the way, mission. There we go. What's the point of putting stuff around if I can't blow it up? See, that's much better. That stuff serves a useful purpose. Get it. Good job, Alistair. Okay.
Go Squadron, keep the Star Destroyer occupied. I want its turrets pointed away from our starfighters. I don't hit. That's it. Vigilance's targeting is down.
There we go.
All convoy vessels, prep for light speed jump. Echo Squadron, withdraw and handle heading fighters.
Whoop. So apparently standing on the back of his hand alone is enough to do it. Would not have guessed at that. Ah! You... Okay, I am back. There we go. Thank you, Kellen Ray.
Huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate.
My right ventricle.
What the heck? Mad resubscribing as well for 32 months. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I am doing fantastic. Aside from audio issues after a Windows update yet again. But aside from that, I'm doing really good. How are you doing, Matt? It's really good to see you. I hope all is well.
Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
Solus.
Solus worries him.
It's like a cosmos-shaking proclamation, a celestial ritual, where the stars themselves align in a dazzling display of loyalty and chaos. This 32-month resubscription by M4 Dazn is akin to a mystical talisman fortifying the very foundation of the Library of Lore with an unwavering, flaming commitment to the whirlwind world of Dragon Age insanity. It's a pact etched in the digital cosmos. Pure, fabulous mayhem.
Very, very true. Windows updates and audio problems are expected, I know, but I had just fixed them. Anyway. And I have my long stream tomorrow. So I have to try and fix it again tonight and do it fast enough that I can get some sleep and be ready to stream at noon tomorrow for 12 to 14 hours. But I'm not mad about it. When I get an update and my audio works, shocks me. I know, right? Cleric asked tonight if she should upgrade to Windows 11 tonight before she attempts to do a birthday stream tomorrow. I said no. Yeah, that's a good call. I would say yes, upgrade to Windows 11. Don't do it the day before an important stream. Don't do it. Just no. Wait till you got a couple days.
Maybe even scares him a little.
Why? Solus is powerful, but nothing close to Elganon.
It's not just about power. Solus has messed up Elganon's plans before. Nothing's bigger than dragons. But they're clever enough to take flight once they smell danger. Elganon smelled danger.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlethan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
Arlethan makes sense.
Given the timing and Venatori involvement, Arlethan is our best shot at discovering the gods' trail. Of course, once we find them, we'll need allies backing us up. Those allies will need to be ready to face gods.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Docktown has problems.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need, and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
Finally found the security setting on my motherboard, and now my PC can upgrade to Win 11, so I should be able to upgrade right along with her.
Elganon
Nice.
finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elgarnon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
Makes sense.
Help my team to save the world, then.
Right. And your other allies, too.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed. Twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
We need more Varric in this game. It's great that he's here, but I want more. Quest complete, Fire and Ice. The team survived the gods' ambush and slew not 1 but 2 blighted dragons. For the Grey Wardens, it is a much-needed bolstering of morale. For the gods, it is an insult they will not soon forget.
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
New missive available. I keep forgetting to check missives, actually. Gods and their servants. Rook, you may have heard that the Venatori made it to the Archon's palace during the attack. Unfortunately, we are not privy to what transpired in those halls. Palace representatives have been conspicuously silent, and we've heard nothing from Archon Radonus. He may have been killed or forced to ally with the cult. It is unclear. The gods sent the dragon to give the Venatori an opportunity to seize power in Minrathous. It appears they were successful. I need more answers on everything that's happened. Emmerich has offered to use his methods. Should something go wrong, I will end it. You have my word. If you wish to bear witness, we will be in Emmerich's quarters. Lucanus. To Rook and Company, the Venatori tried to take our city and dedicate it to their gods. We called for help and you answered. You stopped their rituals, made people feel safer, and gave them some hope. Minrathous isn't out of danger, but we'll keep fighting. We hope you do too. We're behind you all the way. Regards, a friend of Minrathous. Rook, we've gained more of what the Antum are doing. We've learned more of what the Antum are doing with the Gatlock in Treviso. Please come find us soon. Taya. Stuff I heard at the Hilt. Grab drinks with the lords at the Hilt. There's an annoying new guy, Cutter. He's trying to stir up interest in an attack on a dragon, but has no idea what the crap he's talking about. Don't worry, I shut it down. But I did catch rumors about a dragon that might be worth our time. Fire breather that's attacking villages. Not blighted, but still may be worth our time if she's hurting people. I'll let you know when I've got a lead on her lair. Tash. To Rook and Harding. Irilyn said she'd get this to you. I just wanted to thank you both for coming to my aid in Arlethan Forest. I got separated from my crew and took a tumble into a ravine. Injured my leg and only barely managed to drag myself to that small ruin for shelter. When you found me, I'd been lying there for over 2 days. The vultures were starting to gather. I know I'd be dead now if you hadn't found me. Harding, I hope you find the answers you seek about your stone magic. I hope it helps to know that your abilities saved at least one life, mine. Okay, I think this is stuff we've read before, possibly. The tide turns. Word has reached me of your battle in Hosberg. Taking down an archdemon at Weissopt was no small feat, and now coupled with your victory over both of Gilneain's blighted dragons, fewer than 24 people in all of Thedas could boast of such an accomplishment. News of your victory, of the Warden's victory, has had no small impact on morale. Darkspawn swarm in numbers never seen in living memory, but there is a sense of hope, of optimism, among those who have added their banners to our cause. Not all have chosen to ally so openly and directly with us. The Venatori and the Orlesian royal armies clash daily in Orlais. Val Royeaux is now under control of the rebels, and from there the Venatori launch attacks as far east as Kirkwall. Yet Orlais still refuses to join us. We've sent several companies to assist, but while the Orlesian troops don't attack them, they refuse to coordinate tactics. Paranoia, perhaps, from the past wars between Ferelden and Orlais. Still, the situation is dire, and I only hope they recognize it before it's too late. Whatever ill luck may come our way from Orlais, fortune smiles on us to the east. Whatever you're doing up north, it's drawn some of the Antom off from their assault on our trade routes. Reports have also begun to emerge of attacks on the Antom. The work of the Felicima Armada, apparently. I owe Isabella my gratitude. The relief from the Antom's piracy is welcome. Nevertheless, I can't help feeling like this is the calm before the storm on all fronts, and the worst is yet to come. Yours, the Inquisitor. Huh. We should check in with people, too.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both.
Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
Jealousy is an old story.
Jealousy is a powerful motivator.
I thought he cared enough to grant me a quick death. Why imprison me and risk everything?
An improvisation on this one's part. You had too much potential
potential to die so young.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No. Ilario used blood magic to control Spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elgernon? Ilario's working with Elgernon?
Her spirit's strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
Safe to say Ilario's guilty.
Wow. That was pretty damning.
Ilario has much to answer for.
In blood, if nothing else.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
Interesting. Imperium Secret, a fortunate heir. That was very cool. Emmerich continues to be one of my just all-time favorite characters. But all of them are awesome.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords? Veiljumpers sent word. She's in Arlethan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veiljumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Quest acquired, slaying the Fang Scorcher. Nothing here.
I heard from Cal Shirak about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
Wouldn't
I'm ready
miss
to
it.
go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Isana Nagat. Okay. The Heart of the Titan. Man, does that bring me back to Inquisition.
Davrin. Doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
You know that won't save them from Asan.
I had to rescue the latest piece of what I was working on from his beak. I'm carving a Tosh figure. They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops. Guess that Herlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No, there's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
Make my figure the tallest.
So when you're making those carvings, if your leader just happened to look a little taller...
I don't measure them to scale, Rook.
All right, all right. I'll see you around.
Okay, who's next? We should check in on Neve. Oh, looks like she's got something.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
Okay.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
Hey, Bellara. Seems like you're doing well with, you know. Sorry, I'm intruding.
No, you're not intruding.
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
No worse than any of us.
You're not possessed by a demon like Lucanus, or shaking the ground like Harding. Okay, that one got away from me.
That's always get away from me.
Have a great night,
Everything
Gerald.
comes
Thank you for
jumbled.
being
I
here.
think too fast.
Oh, fortunately, too much thinking is not my problem.
I don't know. You seem to think just fine.
Now the tricky part.
Ooh, now for the part I'm not great at. Here I go. What's wrong, Bellara?
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
And you're worried about what you'll need to do to stop him.
I'm worried I won't be able to, or won't want to. Anaris brought Syrian back. My brother. When he asked me to join them, what if I'm too much like Syrian?
If you were, you wouldn't have turned them down, which you did.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
You're not Syrian, Bellara. You're you.
And what if that's not good enough?
Then keep your evil to off hours. Replace Lucanus's coffee beans with hot peppers. Buy Nev a bag of wisp food. Hide Tasha's snacks.
You're not very good at being evil.
I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
Okay, that's one of my favorite interactions we've had so far. That was funny as hell. Have we caught up with everybody now? I think, maybe. We should probably check with Tosh. Yeah, we talked with her already, I think. Okay. Let's go to Arlathan. Or should we do Arlathan? Let's see what the quest log looks like. Now, this is main story. We don't want to be doing main story if we don't need to. We want to do Heart of the Titan. By the way, Mo, if you're still here, how are things going? It's really good to see you. I'm sorry I kind of caught you right at the very beginning of a break there. Okay, we are going to hopefully the deep roads. So we want Harding, obviously. Let's go with Neve, too. Voices? No? Okay.
The deeper currents.
I've been learning more about the Lords of Fortune.
Have you?
What? They're our allies, and it's good to make friends.
There's not a Lord of Fortune I know who wouldn't.
So, what were you saying?
Where were we?
What? They're our allies, and it's good to make friends.
There's not a Lord of Fortune I know who wouldn't like you.
Oh, that was it? So what did I cut off, like 2 seconds of silence at the end of the conversation file? That's hilarious. We're opening a new mirror here. Interesting. Harding is required for this quest. Enderfells. Isana Nagant.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way, and be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
That's why.
Well, so far this does not really look like it's the deep roads. I'm a little disappointed, but we haven't gone far. We might get there.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
Creepy giant statue. Ah, now that looks like it could potentially lead into the deep roads. That or it's a Dwemer ruin. But I suspect it's probably not likely that. It does seem to have enough shiny stuff lying around,
The
though.
entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go.
That is music to my ears. Kalsha Rock sign. A stone sign with directions left by the Kalsha Rock dwarves to mark an entrance into the deep roads.
I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
You do what you gotta do. I'm looting. That works.
I don't mind a few shadows, but that's dark.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
Well, I mean, they are called deep roads for a reason.
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
All it takes is a thin enough veil and some angry spirits.
Right. Fight now. Explain later.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
The Kalsharok have really come a long way. Literally.
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
Probably don't want to go that way yet.
We've got you.
You. It's you.
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
Okay. What happened?
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Stalgard thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
How'd you survive?
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
I bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the Stone.
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
This just keeps getting worse. The other dwarves, they're trapped. Where are they?
Others? They're gone too. Stalgard went missing first. I hope the rest got away, but they didn't, did they?
We'll find them, I promise. We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
I'm so glad we get to come back to the deep
Stay here.
roads.
You'll be safe. This isn't all of them. Let's keep going.
Okay, what else do we have here? We can't leave before we loot.
Mining equipment. Really old mining equipment.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
There's an awful lot of lyrium. I mean, this looks like we're all the way back down in the Kalsha Rock area below the deep roads. Does that not work? I guess it has to be activated at the other side. I can't get up there from here.
Those scuff marks. That looks like someone was dragged away.
We have to find them.
Should have been a routine patrol, but then some of us started hearing things and seeing things. I think there's something down here with us. Ah. I'll take that. Plate of the Paragon unyielding. Ooh. Paragon Silent Gaze, unique medium helm. Oops. Not nearly as good on defense, but better ability damage. Nearby enemies targeting you slowly deal less damage every second. This effect resets if they stop targeting you. An expertly carved visage of a dwarven woman, stern as stone and heavy as steel, graces this distinguished helm. Versus, what have we got here? Rage generation minus 75%. All of your abilities now have a 60-second cooldown, but no rage cost. Your damage is increased by 1% for every 2 rage. Okay, no, I'm keeping the Field Commander's helm for now. Hey, Mytharian, how's it going? Good to see you. I hope all is well. Okay, there's stuff down here we need to grab. Actually, I want to look down here too. Good call. Okay. Jumper's binding. +6, uncommon grenade belt.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
Now demons?
Veil's been here. Gives them a shot to break through.
Sadistic envy demon.
Stay here. You'll be safe.
No long conversation with this one. How are things going, Mytharian? I hope all is well with you. I hope everybody's had a good Friday. There we go. Yeah, it still bothers me. The deep roads bothers me in this game more than it does in other games, and it's the amount of wood that they use. Everything down here is made of wood. In the previous games, it was basically almost all stone, and that made a lot more sense. Exactly, Anstara. I wish they had paid more attention to the subtle details like that. I mean, I look at all this wood that they've got everywhere, making up everything, and I can't help but wonder where the hell are they finding so many trees?
Look, there's a way through here.
I don't think I was actually done up there.
Someone else is nearby. Come on.
Oh, we almost missed them entirely. Deep Road's mushroom stem.
You're safe now.
Harding? What's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
Now that's starting to feel like the way we're supposed to go, which makes me want to explore the other way again. See, and that's why.
Ow, my funny bone.
Popping in for the Prime sub. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub. You only get one of those a month, and I really appreciate you deciding to use yours here. Life's been crazy. Speed running, first time house buying. Oh my god. Hope
It's
all
like
is
an
well.
alchemical explosion of pure loyalty and chaos. Zachariah used Tier 1 resubscription for 8 months as a volatile cocktail of cosmic energy, igniting the library of lore with a molten stream of fiery dedication. It's like a digital phoenix rising from the ashes, adding another chapter to the wild saga of GordMcLeod's Dragon Age adventure. A binding pact in the unrelenting storm of lunacy and wisdom.
Wow. Thank you so much, Zachariah. I really appreciate that. Speed running, first time home buying. Holy crap, that is huge, man. I hope it's going well for you. And I hope I hope it turns out well and the house is everything you expect it to be. That's gotta be really, really intimidating, but also amazing given how difficult it is to achieve that these days. So that is crazy awesome. I'm really happy to hear it. Playing The Last of Us 2 after the show. Can't wait for the next season to see what happens. Yeah. I I I loved the first Last of Us game. I also loved the first season of The Last of Us. I intend to watch the show. I don't think I'm gonna play the game, but I'm also never gonna say never. You know, it could happen. It's just, as far as being responsible for what happens to these characters go, I kind of feel like I've gotten everything I need to out of the first game and don't really need more. I'm feeling surprisingly sleepy, so I'm gonna leave a lurk and head out for the night. Hey, take care of yourself, Cryptid. You always gotta treat yourself well and take care of your needs first. So have a fantastic night. Thank you for hanging out, and I will catch you again soon. Thank you very much, Cryptid. I know they were going for the Isle of Mull columnar basalt, but ugh. I didn't like the basalt plinth style of the rocks used in the Dragon Age Inquisition Deep Roads locations, though. I didn't mind that just because, well, the first time I saw it, I thought it was very original. I didn't actually realize it was based on something real. I thought it was just kind of this fantasy concept that I'd started seeing here and there with no clue that it was actually based on real-world geology. Frontline plated mail. Oh, did I accidentally get us back on track? That's... Oh, hey! Here's the other end of that thing I couldn't use before. That's cool. Oh, we actually have to... Okay. I guess that counts as a shortcut unlocked. It's a very neat columnar formation of basalt and slate. Basically, igneous rock can form it when in the presence of salts. So you find it near salt water. That's cool. I do like the way it looks, although I did find that it was very omnipresent throughout pretty much all of Inquisition. and I thought it was maybe a bit much. But overall, I still liked it. Gotta notice our landlord is selling recently at the end of June. Oh my god, that is not a lot of time. Either buy or look to rent again, so gonna buy and found a perfect house in Metro Detroit closing next week, hopefully. I will keep my fingers crossed for you. That sounds amazing. I would love to hear updates on how that whole adventure is going for you. Oh, we are back here again. Okay. I did not accidentally get myself back on track, it turns out. That's okay. Oh, rude. Okay, we need that chest over there, clearly. Also all this. The tunnels are shifting. If you find this, turn back. Do not follow. Stalguard. Golden Cask. +6. Uncommon Heavy Helm.
Blocked. Harding, can you...
Huh?
Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What? What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
I'm sure it's fine.
Doesn't feel like the red lyrium that the vendor
We can worry about that later. Demon's coming.
That was poorly timed. Oh, you're still hostile. Let me fix that for you. There you go.
I think this is the last one. I think that's Stalguard.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
You know, I tried to tell her, but she's a stubborn one.
Stubborn, yes. I will be forever grateful for this foolishness.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
We won't let it harm anyone else. This thing, whatever it is, must be stopped.
Do you know what it was?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
You're way too calm.
You seem far too relaxed for someone about to face something that wants to eat you.
I'm terrified. Don't tell the others.
Secret's safe with me.
I'm ready.
3-minute warning, guys. We will be taking our final break in 3 minutes.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
I'm sure that makes it better.
Am I just seeing things? Those crystals look like veins.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
And it's got bones. The last one didn't have bones. I wasn't expecting this.
Oh, well, that's new.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left!
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out!
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
I don't think kissing is in the offing here.
Have her down. Or worse, you have to get to her. Rook, the place is collapsing. We're not leaving Harding. We can still get through to her. Harding, this has to stop. You'll kill us all.
Don't you understand what they did? You ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they die while we lie broken and forgotten?
Ah, crap. Oh, crap. Okay. Time for the break to start. Sorry, I got caught up in that. I will be back in a few minutes. If you need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time. So I'll meet you back here shortly. Oh. This could be awkward. I don't think this treasure fleet is going very far. Oh.
Riptech.
Minutes. Okay. Oh my god. Well.
And there's the alarm. Well, at least we got something. Oh, what'd we get into, buddy?
Is there another way out of here? Probably not, huh?
Oh, they've locked down the elevator.
Oh my god. Haboob dust storm. From far off, people see the approaching wall of driven sand and scatter to seek safety before the scouring wind. Because this area just doesn't get enough weather hardship as it is. Get it.
Look out for healing.
Oh, they got me. Oh my god. What? Why did the ground shake? What happened? Oh my god. What the hell? Who did that? Okay, I am back.
Harding! You have to stop or you'll kill us all! I told you to run! We don't leave people behind!
Thank you, Gellenray.
Everything the Avenurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember.
Thank you, Instara. Thank you, Mad. How are you doing, Mad? It's good to see you.
You're lace, Harding! You're more than this rage! You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good! Hold on to it! Hold on to who you are!
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
Doing good. Work has been a chore of late and good to be able to relax and stream. It is good to have you here. Level up again. Ugh. Okay. We'll do that. Oh, I still have 2 points here. Oh. Charging your shield toss at least one level and then pressing X will toss an explosive version of the shield, causing it to deal damage in an area around the target. This attack has a high chance to disrupt enemies. I might need to practice that one. Well, maybe a little bit on Stara. Okay, I like it. That's cool. We're not done yet, though. Now watch it end 5 seconds from now.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Just a few more moments.
Okay. I spoke too soon. I guess there's really nothing here anyway.
Shall we get going?
Let's get you home.
Okay, maybe a little bit quick on the wrap-up.
Stalguard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
Right. So, about you.
Yep, absolutely. Anyway.
You're trying to figure out how to ask me how I am. Something breezy, but not too flippant.
Oh, good words are so hard.
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well, one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Just believe in yourself.
Trust yourself. I do.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't ya?
I try.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
Anyway, grab some McDonald's on the way back. Pretty much. Harding returned to the deep roads to rescue innocent dwarves who had fallen prey to a shade from the stone. Confronting the shade, Harding learned that it was born of her own misplaced rage at the fate of her Titan ancestors. Acceptance of the truth and her own shadow self has given Harding complete ownership of her Titan gift. What this means for her remains to be seen. A song from the stone. Staying true to herself, Harding has overcome the wrath of the Titan and come to terms with her people's past. Hero of the Veilguard, your trust and support has helped Harding find confidence in abilities both old and new. Oh. Very cool. Harding's affection for her companions makes her an inspiring teammate capable of lifting everyone's spirits in battle. Heart of the Titan. Inquisition Spotter. Harding held on to this armor, embroidering symbols into the red sash to represent fellow heroes of the Inquisition. Legendary medium armor Harding. Okay, we have to look at that one. Discovers that her inner anger created a godlike entity, throws an earthquake fit, and gets talked down with the power of friendship in 5 minutes. It's basically Persona. That was the Persona quest. All right, what's next? Actually, we have new armor. We should probably do some enchantment.
Fire and ice.
After we do some upgrading.
Another blow to the gods' dweller.
Oh, we can't. Okay, so we can't upgrade it. It's already max level. Yep, she'll get that. Okay. Well, Bellara needs... Oh, quite a few characters need to talk, actually. We'll do a job for Neve next. But first, we're going to have to go around and speak to people.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle. Nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line. Much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
Something scandalous.
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't, I mean, I'm not, Oh, you're joking, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethrus, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on besides Syrian and all of that. And
I agree with
you're
this.
Also interesting, it helps for inspiration.
Interesting, huh?
Interesting is certainly a word we could use.
But it works. You're fighting ancient gods and everything. And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
Don't tell anyone.
Just don't tell anyone. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Right. Your secret's safe with me. But I'm probably not the only one, you know, who notices. People look up to you. And more are going to when this is over. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
That was awesome. I love that. Nope. Okay.
Rook, you're here.
Is something wrong?
Biago and Thea sent word. They have information about Ilario. Whatever it is, they wish to speak away from Treviso, away from anyone who might be listening. They won't put more to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
Okay, then. Sounds good to me. Inner demons. Nope. Okay. Tash isn't here.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
The two of you together? This looks like trouble.
The beginnings of it, we hope.
That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Deathsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant. Like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a warden.
Oh boy.
The Gloom Howler was an elf? How does that work?
Blood never lies.
Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
That's interesting. Very interesting. Actually, let me run back. Oh, interesting. Okay, so there's Tash and Neve. I want to see if there's anything more here now that that scene is played out. Nope, they're still all just hanging out there.
Hey, that blood mage controlling people in your neighborhood?
Alia, what about her?
Why doesn't anybody in charge stop her?
Because she hasn't left Docktown. It's poor, doesn't have a lot of mages, so the people in power don't care.
That's Vashida.
Not news to me.
Okay. Well, that is a good segue into Docktown, so let's go there, I think. Neve is obviously going to be required for this one. And as luck would have it, we happen to have her in the party already. But I think we're going to go back to hanging out with Emmerich. So we'll take Emmerich and Neve. Meet with the threads at the Cobbled Swan. Candle Hop study update. There were definitely more candle hops around, and they've started bringing more messages to the shop. Not ones sent on purpose, but calls for help that were lost, unsent. Pleas that we might not have otherwise seen. Are they finding these of their own volition? Is that possible? Whatever's been done to impress them, I'm not sorry for it.
Hezenkos. I've seen the type. Dangerous and damn slippery about it.
You're right. She held such promise. I only wish... but wishing for the alternative, you'd find that naive.
Can't say it changes things. Can't change that you were friends once, either. And for that, I'm sorry.
Surprise show. Tonight, our favorite singer, Sita Siconia, will appear at the Cobbled Swan. Spread the word.
Thank you, Nev.
Rook?
Oh, Lucanus, what's up? Wait, this isn't the quest we were starting to do? We'll be back. This is the one. Nev meets with the Threads to discuss Aelia.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Aelia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Aelia's Venatori are at war. That might slow Aelia down, but until I know her plans, I need to hear whatever information the Threads pick up.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told
Gamesy,
Rana
how are you
Aelia's
doing?
back.
It's
She needs the
so
warning.
good.
As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
This is by far my favorite of the Dragon Age games now. It took a little while to get there, but it's just, I love everything about it, except I will admit it does have a few bug issues that I wish were fixed, but so worth putting up with it. It's just unbelievably good. Thank you for the shout out, Calenray. I appreciate that. Yes, everybody should go follow Gamesy. She is a fantastic streamer and entertainer, and she plays a lot of really awesome games. Oh, you've been doing co-working and studying streams. Interesting. So what kind of stuff have you been doing there? I'm all right. Just woke up but feeling rested. Nice. I'm actually going to be wrapping up soon. Not like right now, but probably 15, 20 minutes, something like that. But we've had a super awesome stream today. And it's probably a really good time for me to point out to people that tomorrow I will be streaming again, of course. I usually stream on Saturdays, but it's the last Saturday of the month tomorrow. I will be doing my super long stream of the month, so instead of starting around, 9:30, 10 o'clock at night, I will be streaming starting at noon, which is about 10 hours from now, and I'll be going for a minimum of 12 hours. Usually I end up streaming for about 14 and a half hours or something around there. Rana wants to be an example, not sure where that goes anymore. Are we ever sure?
Was there a time we were sure of things?
No, and that's only become more true.
Docktown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Aelia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors.
When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Elia used the threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to?
Alia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
Thank you, Kamesy. I love my Rook. She's amazing. I don't know how the heck she turned out so good, but she turned out real good.
No catch? Now that's friendship.
Isn't it?
This is war. We find Elia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a better Docktown. And doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
Okay, so what next? Oh. That was it? I guess we might as well do Lucanus's then. He's right here. It's not like it's hard to find.
You found something? About Ilario?
Possibly. What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa della Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
Maybe he tried.
If the pawnbroker wouldn't take it, Ilario could have tossed it out in a rage.
The ring is priceless. Caterina's opal engagement ring.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Velardo killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrender the seat of First Talon. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Caterina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Caterina killed? Help us.
Yeah, Kamesy, if you need to duck out because of spoilers, I totally get it. I am kind of pushing hard on this game to try to get to... Well, not to get to the end. It's not that I want the game to be over, but I'm enjoying the hell out of it. So I have been playing it pretty exclusively since I started. And we are getting into the later parts of the game now, I believe. We're definitely way past the middle. So I wouldn't necessarily say we're in the end game, but I do believe we are probably approaching the end game.
Help us? Sounds like you're the only one getting to speak here, Spite.
I can't get him out. We're trapped. Come.
What just happened?
What did you do? Is this the Fade? It seems different. It isn't like those fragments of Solas's past in the Crossroads either.
Lucanus is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
I might just lurk, yeah, but not gonna lie, I'm not complaining that I just watched Spite ask for help. True. Fair point.
This place is the ossuary, the prison we freed Lucanus from.
Freed? No. We've always been here.
Right. It's not the real ossuary, but it doesn't seem like a memory either. Lucanus is in here somewhere, right? He's... what? Where they kept his blood?
Yes, go there. But the locks everywhere. I can't touch them.
How do I get past the locks? Turn myself into a mouse? Fight a bunch of giant spiders?
No.
Getting past the guards. It's a prison.
Right. What was I thinking?
First mention of spiders, which is amazing. I love the fact that this game, I don't think I've commented on that nearly enough. I love the fact that this game has no spiders. Best game ever.
Still fighting. Tiresome. There's no point, you know. Nothing awaits you anymore. You're long dead.
Nobody's here.
Of course not.
Gossip stuff. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
When the demon emerges, let me have his entrails, my lady.
Well, who might this be?
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did.
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror. Rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade. So this Katerina is... a spirit? Something like that?
No, Lucanus is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Katerina then. Katerina? Lucanus is trapped. But I think you're part of his way out. You let Lucanus put you on a pedestal. First Talon, all-powerful matriarch.
You think you know me better than my own grandson?
I know that until he gets out of the great Caterina de la Morte's shadow, he'll never be free. Step aside.
What trouble you've been.
This is interesting.
You should be grateful to give your life for the Magister's research. What an honor!
I shouldn't have let myself fall asleep. This was my mistake. Spite is here.
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus. But your real friends and allies need you, in the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanus, just the demon?
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that. But you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan crow.
All minds have scars.
Look, everyone has unwelcome thoughts, fears, doubts. But they aren't us. You chose to challenge a god, Lucanus, to save the world. Your choices, your actions, that's who you are.
You know that's the kind of attitude that's gonna get you killed, right?
I'll risk it. I have a master assassin on my side. Don't I?
Just be careful.
I love that we can snark our way through this.
If I were in charge...
You'd have to kill me, and Spite would die.
You wouldn't have to do this anymore.
Warden's Lookout.
I was supposed to have a useful demon, and instead I have a useless abomination. Wonderful!
Oh, it's Neve. Or Nev.
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Stomach-churning excitement. Dread with a hint of hope. Long way to fall.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinder.
Tevinder? People come in three kinds. Family, enemies, contracts.
I hope that's just spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
Unfortunately, I'm stubborn.
Well, I'm not leaving until Lucanus is all right. So we might be here a while.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
Promoted from flying vermin to malicious spirit. Whatever will you become next, I wonder?
I didn't want you to see that. Again, I'm not this. I cannot be this.
How long are you going to keep doing this?
The Blood Vault. She came after me. She came after Katarina. She will come for you too. Cousin, what about you?
Rook, you're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders. Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with every breath. Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
He put us here. You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
Grief for who?
I think Ilario will be feeling that grief. Right, Lucanus?
You know that Katarina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren. All dead now, except for Lucanus and me. Last time the Grows fought a war of succession, House de la Morte lost everything. Except the seat of First Stalin. This time, we fight ourselves. What will be left then? You think you'll survive? Your friends? Your cause?
You know him, Lucanus. Even here, Ilario just wants to save his own neck.
Would that be enough? Would anything? Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already? He'll carry this prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time. We need out!
Imagine what you could do without hearing his defeatist words in your head, Lucanus. It's time you evicted him.
You have no idea what the consequences will be.
Whatever they are, Lucanus, I'll be there to help you.
I'm loving this.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other. What are you doing here, Rook?
Repeating our rescue.
Breaking you out of prison, again.
Not this time, I think. You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here! Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right, but it's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, It was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with a blade. But healing again? Living as an abomination? There's no simple answer there. And if you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No! This is not! Damn it, Rook! Make him leave!
You're not helping, Spite.
Yelling at someone who's trying to fix themselves doesn't help, Spite. And since you're stuck with him, you're only hurting yourself.
Rook, you're right. There has to be a way through this. It's just so much. I cannot see how to begin.
Start small, you and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on, then make it happen.
A contract? Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
Save Katarina.
Didn't you just learn her grandmother was alive? What are you waiting for? Go rescue her!
That's true.
Fighting crows?
And anyone else that gets in our way. Do we have a deal? We free Katarina together.
Together, we will fight!
Very, very cool. I like that a lot.
Rook, are you all right?
What's the matter with the two of you?
We're good now.
We worked some things out. That's all. How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're all right?
We're fine, Taya. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're planning something.
I'm getting Katarina back. But Viago is right. We need more information before we move. Ilario panicked when I came back alive. If he panics again, he could actually kill her this time. We'll only get one chance at this.
Okay, that was so awesome. I love it. Unfortunately, it's now getting awfully close to 2:30, and I do have to get up early so that I can do my long stream. Quest complete, Inner Demons. When he learned that Katarina might be alive, Lucanus was locked in indecision about what to do with his family. With help from Spite and Rook, he has chosen to focus on freeing Katarina. That was so cool, I love it. Yes, Kalenrai. What her sleep. I know, right? Okay, guys. I am going to wrap up, but I will be starting up again entirely too soon. So let me get my awesome list of awesome people, and we will see who we're going to go raid this evening. Thank you all so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. I couldn't do this stuff without you. So let's see what we've got going on. Looks like Hodon Kane is playing some Baldur's Gate 3. 9.5 hours, I know, right? Wait, what? That can't be right. Jim Racer's on? And it's a birthday Lego stream? Okay, you know what? I'm not even looking at the rest of the list. I'm just going to load up his channel and make sure this is accurate. He actually is live. We're going to go raid Jim Racer. He's been an awesome friend of the channel for ages. Hey, Draven! Unfortunately, you're getting here just as we're going to go raid, but it's really good to see you. How are you doing tonight? Oh, thank you so much for the shout-out, Kalenrai. Or the, for the link. But let's make sure we get a shout-out for Draven, too, because Draven is another really awesome friend of the channel and a really incredible streamer. Yep, it's accurate. Okay. I had a mostly really great stream. It was really, really awesome in all the ways that matter. Unfortunately, Windows updated right before stream, and so I have yet more audio issues to take care of. But thankfully, they're the type of audio issues that just mean that I don't get to hear certain things that happen on stream. But you guys on stream and the recordings of the VODs will have all the audio. So nobody other than me misses out on anything. So it's a very minor issue that I will figure out, hopefully, before I go to sleep. Okay. Oh, thank you for the shout out for Draven. Ooh, Final Fantasy. Wow, so many people playing Final Fantasy 8 and 9 lately. How's Windows 8 or Final Fantasy 8 going? I hope that's treating you well. Yeah, the annoying thing is, Draven, they brought back a problem that I just fixed in the last week or two. And it's probably closer to 2 weeks, honestly. I only just fixed it, and so annoying. But I'll get it taken care of. Final Fantasy 8 has been very good. I've got about 1 stream left on it. Yeah, I think I've got more than 1 stream left of the Veilguard, but I think we are closing in on the end game. We've got to be getting there fairly soon. I'm getting to the point where I really don't have a lot in the way of side content left to do. So we'll be starting Indiana Jones in the new month, I'm sure. But we are going to go visit Jim Racer. Let me take this opportunity to remind you folks once again of a couple of important details. We are fundraising for St. Jude Play Live, and I'm going to be doing that tomorrow as well, and on Monday and possibly Tuesday, because I missed Tuesday this past week. Tomorrow's stream, I'm actually going to be taking a little bit of a break from Veilguard, as much as I would love to continue and finish it. But for the charity thing, I have a feeling that an Elder Scrolls game would do better than the Dragon Age game is, as fun as it is. So what we're going to do is we're going to carry on where we left off last time when I streamed a little bit of Oblivion Remastered. We're going to play that tomorrow all day for 12 to 14 hours or however long I end up going. We're going to play it for charity. Not that it needs to be for charity. I would play it anyway. It's an amazing game. And we'll see how that goes. And we'll have some fun and we'll raise some money for the kids. And then I will carry on with Veilguard again when I return to stream on Monday and Tuesday and however long until we finish it. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Mytharian. Thank you, Draven. Thank you, Callan Ray, for all of your help this evening. Yeah, we are going to go visit Mr. Jim Racer 77. Callan Ray has already given you his link, so let me get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emotes. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you've got emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange those emotes the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Jim's channel, see what's going on with him. Looks like he might be nearing the end of the Lego build. He's building some sort of a race car, which is highly appropriate for him. And it looks like it's coming along beautifully. So we'll see how that's going, and I will be back in about 9.5 hours tomorrow. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now. Oh my god. What? Why did the ground shake? What happened? Oh my god. What the hell? Who did that? He's got so much reach. Holy crap. That was the best. go for it. Oh. Oh. I'm just trying to incite violence between the triggermen and the... Oh, shoot! Not me. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. No, that... that didn't work out quite the way I had hoped it would. Uh-oh, what happened? Okay, they're not much